Pipu Poppy. Poppy Pipu. Umieo ma miente para que me si tiempo. Okay. You can hear me. Perfect. 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 Hello guys. My name is Pete. I'm a straight kid. Yeah. I just finished writing my lore. I decided I will fully commit with the cyberpunk lore. So yeah, I came from Neon City, a fictional city, because I don't want to get sued. So yeah, I came from the gutters of Neon City. If you wanna see my character sheet, you can go on X, where, by the way, I'm going crazy with the replies. I'm starting to drop funny memes and such. I'm getting such attraction. So if you wanna go there before I blow up and claim your OG ticket, just press my card. And wait, I think I can do something better. That is just doing this and pinning the message until the end of the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you can see all my socials there. Yes. Where usually on the other socials like TikTok, and I also have Instagram now. That I should add. I should like remade the card a little bit, and I also promised to finish the Discord. That is still not finished because I'm really busy. Yeah, that's crazy. Being busy in 2025 is crazy, but I do. I have a job and they pay me very, very little. But at the same time, I still need to do work. So I'm kind of late, but I will finish as soon as possible. It's almost set. I just need to tweak with the bots a little bit. And that's like the difficult part because I don't want to like manage it too much. I just want the bots to do all the work for me. And so I'm kind of struggling with that at the moment. But I will succeed. I will succeed. I always do. I always come back. Remember that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me reset the camera. Yeah, thank you. Now it's better. And now my mount is not working anymore. And now my mount is working again. Yeah, my Chrome sometimes just malfunction. I'm gonna like attribute all my stream difficulty to my Chrome malfunctioning. That's basically what I'm going to do. So let's go to what really quickly. I want to do the dailies plus daily. Oh, my headphones are not working. Thank you. I want to do my dailies plus game. What? Oh, okay, perfect. I want to do my dailies and a couple of try with the bosses. And after that, we are jumping straight into Mass Effect. My friends one of my friends suggested it, and it is picked very well of the game. So I would really want to try it. So I'm kind of hyped for that. It's been a while since I played a single player adventure game. The last one I think was Cyberpunk last year. It was like that big for me. You know, it inspired all of my persona right now. So yeah, we hate the corporation, fuck corporation. We are taking down Arasaka tonight. Also, this week is gonna be also crazy because they announced a new Cyberpunk update that it was delayed, unfortunately, but that's not a problem. The other big update that is coming out this week is the oh wait, what? I mean, why I'm playing with Cartefia now? Oh no, not a problem. They announced two big updates this week. One was Cyberpunk one, but it was delayed because they want to do. The developers said that they want to do a really big update like the last one. So we let them cook. They proved themselves like cooking the last time, so we can let them cook a little bit more. And Also, the other big update that is coming tomorrow, I think, but we are gonna stream it on Friday, is the Warhammer 1. Warhammer 1 is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna play with my friend Nidorg, because we played all the game together basically, so we are gonna still play together. And that's basically it for this week. And also the next is gonna be like a mix between between Mass Effect and Warhammer. I'm gonna maybe do like 2 streams of Mass Effect and 1 stream of Warhammer. Like Monday is gonna be Mass Effect, while Wednesday is gonna be Warhammer, and Friday is gonna be Mass Effect. Maybe if I stream on Sunday, it's gonna be a little bit different, but you know, you can just find it out by staying updated on my X for any updates, basically. Let the show cook. Here's a ultimate. Boom. Also, I have my monster with me, so I'm gonna crack the can open like a pro. Yes, sir. Look at this beauty. I do really need caffeine tonight because today was a really tiring day for me. I'm spent. My muscle are aching right now, and still I have an obligation to stream, so I will do it. I will perform at my best with a little bit of caffeine and cocaine. I'm joking, obviously. I'm not. I don't do any drugs. Don't do drugs. Okay. So this was the for this. I do have to complete the 3 daily echoes, unfortunately. Still.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Bam, bam, bam.
Wind calls, waves follow.
I love Spectro Rover, Aero Rover.
Judgment strikes.
It's like the best support that they released in a while. He heals so much. This is gonna be like 2k heal, and it's not buffed yet. So I still need to, you know, use my abilities and such. Level up my abilities. There's a little underwhelmed still. Oh, so like you have to grab the sword. And now I have all 3 of them. Okay, I have to do the her quest, her training, to understand the sword power, honestly.
Night's challenge
Oh,
has
they
arrived.
dropped Naniko while killing that side.
Pure oceans. Bow before me.
Bam, 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 bam,
Blaze on. Tide, rise and crash.
bam, bam, bam.
Furious
And now, the Miku Miku beep! Perfetto, perfetto. It's gonna be espresso. Oh, I messed up the order. Usually I just do the other one. But now I did the other way around. My bad. Ah, crazy, crazy good. Monster just hit the right spot, honestly. And also it's like freezing. It's cold because I put it in the freezer. That's what I was trying to say. So it's a very, very caffeine cold monster now. The triple shot one. I still have almost half of the stash that I bought. Stash, it's the right term. I don't know. I will use it. So I still have like 3, 6, 7 of them. I only drank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With this is the 5th one. Yes, sir. Monster go crazy. Oh, he's hitting the gym.
Challenge has arrived.
Ah, basically, if you hit the gym, you gain health. Did you see that? They are like pet phobic in Woodring. The bot one, thank you. Ban. Perfect. No, no, easy viewers on Streambo. We're not gonna go there. Okay. Perfect. Pipi 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 unkaki in pipi kakaland. 1, 2, 3. So I completed this. We are gonna do one of them. How many days lasting this event? 27. Okay, I have plenty of days to do. We are gonna do one up 10 here while using the thing. Okay, Phantom Beringal. Okay, this is gonna be like very difficult. Okay, the shield is gonna be difficult, but we can do it. I do really not available. Why preemptive strike not available? Because I used it in the other attempt here. Okay, so let's try to do this on the master difficulty. This is like the difficult. Yeah, I have everything on. Let's just you serious? That's because I used it. No, wait. Okay, confirm. Perfect. Okay, let's try to do the max difficulty here. It's gonna be difficult. I know that. But the Spectre team, the...
Leave it to me.
Okay, I can... Okay, we remove all of this.
I
Okay.
am the Tempest.
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black cloud and isolation. I am Rick Kramer of my name. Okay, I'm not gonna sing again. I'm sorry about that. Let's just forget that I just did all of this, please.
The haunting whispers return. Atonement.
Okay, she almost died.
All evil.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Okay, now I have to heal my characters up.
Face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
What's the perfect chord? Listen.
Listen,
Of destiny.
the trio of destiny.
The trial isn't over yet. Repent.
Repent for your sin.
Silence beckons. Salvation. The haunting whispers return. This
No, she died.
is
Lucky. She can't return alive, yeah? Yeah. Okay, basically it is confirmed. Okay. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck this game. Fuck this challenge. We're gonna play Mass Effect now. I'm not gonna waste my time on this bullshit. Honestly, I think I died because I agreed too much on the attacks, and I have to like learn the pattern, understand the mechanics and such. But I don't have all the day to do that. So we are playing Mass Effect. Big Effect. Oh my god! I have to do the AA apps. Let me put the chat while I'm doing this. I do have to do the EA map. Honestly, it's my fault. I should have done it before stream. Like completely my fault. But, big round butt, big bonda. I wasn't at home. It can work. Can it work as an excuse? Oh. Mass Effect. Oh wait. I don't know if it's gonna show something. No, yeah, it's showing PJ. Should I play with controller? No. Wait, the Legendary Edition has all 3 of them? Only for 5 euros? Did I just... What? For real? Only 5 euros for all 3 of them? Did I just steal? Okay, let me... English... Ah, there's in my language, but we're going with English. Medium. Close. I think control experience is better for the game. I don't know. It's only on... I press play. Wait. So now it's launching something else? He made everything go black for a second? Okay. Okay. Before starting, can I adjust the... Okay, start new character. New career. Can I adjust the volume, please?
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
No.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
It doesn't seem that secure to me. John Shepard. Jane Shepard. Enter a new ID. We are John Shepard? We are John Shepard, yeah? Accept.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
So, okay. John Shepard, Heartburn, Soul Survivor, okay. That's a kinda good reputation, I think. Soldier. Okay. Wait, can
Please
I...
log in to access your profile.
I can change. Okay, so it's gonna be Pete. Can I change something else? Pete Shepard. Next.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Okay, we are Pete Shepard. Yes.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty, we're gonna go with normal. I don't know the game, so auto level up. No, level scaling, legendary mode. Range will be used instead of the new XP and talent point regression remain the same, but the number is. So in the classic there was like 60 level and now it's only 30. XP and talent point progression remain the same, but the number of level is doubled. Can we go with legendary? Defensive? I don't know. Yeah, let's try to stay alive, I guess. Subtitles, yeah, I want them. For tutorial, yeah. Oh.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out
Oh,
for
like
himself.
me, on the streets.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
So we are.
Every
That's why
soldier
you're
has
the
scars.
Soul Survivors.
Shepard's a survivor.
You Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
Oh, big
That's the only kind of
responsibility.
person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll
Honestly,
make
the
the call.
graphic looks good for being a old game. In the year 2014, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decade that followed, this mysterious artifact released startling new technology, enabled travel to the first star. The basis for the incredible new was foresight that controlled the very fabric of space-time. They call it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilization of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. What the fuck? It was a really big. They wanted the effect. Yeah, the volume is too high, but I can't do anything about that. Ooh, a 2D.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Okay.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
This seems like the Star Wars thing.
All stations secure for
Yeah,
transit.
game is definitely too high now. Yeah. Sorry about that. I needed to check my microphone. We
Board
look
is green.
badass.
Approach run has begun.
Ah, that's the Mass Effect. Ah, it isn't a ship. Yeah, you can hear me. I can hear my voice, so yes, you can hear me.
Getting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, it's like a railgun. Ooh, that's why it got the shape. That's really cool.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Who's that?
I hate that guy.
Okay.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
So it's the
You're
species
paranoid.
no.
The council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Let's just cut the chatter, I think, because I don't want to like be racist. I don't want to like not give a. I want to be neutral for the moment. I don't know anything, so I want to start neutral.
That's enough. You're soldiers. Act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Eden Prime,
Aye,
so
aye, Captain.
another like.
Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your
Plan?
way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Is
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
oh, that's us. Okay. Okay, before starting and exploring and such, let's go with graphics. Let me just put everything on really quickly. I'm gonna go for borderless. That is work better for me. V-synchronization off. Okay, back. Yes, thank you. Calibration. I don't think now I want to calibrate sound. That's what I wanted to do. So, music to 50%. Let me see volumes in the game. So, music to 40%. And let's keep dialogue to 60%. Okay. Sound should be good. If something is wrong, let me know. Controls. Camera sensitivity, stick configuration. Ah, stick configuration, southpaw, no. No, that's like key bindings. Gameplay. Key bindings. Move forward, left, crouch, map, squad. Okay. Okay, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to do. So I think like a controller is gonna be, it's gonna work better for me. Equipment. No, okay. We can start. Kaidan.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Yeah. Joker Kaidan. That was the name of the crew.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on him.
Navigator Presley. Who's the?
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Who's Presley? Is Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
I heard you.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Investigate? Stealth system.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology.
Okay,
the
so...
Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too.
Yeah.
Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just...
So basically we have like our human crew suspecting something because the Alliance gave us these really cool new ships with new technology, and they put in charge a very like an agent from the Alliance. Let's ask with the cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Me too. So let's talk about the captain.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
Cool.
You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously.
So it's a big,
is
like a big figure in the Alliance. Let's talk about the Turian Spectre. What's that?
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general.
They are two different things, okay?
My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Pluses.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
Like they're secret agents.
Shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Okay, can I?
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War.
Wasn't that long ago?
When the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian.
Okay.
We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown.
Okay.
Nihilus
I'm gonna look into it. Honestly, it's interesting. This like.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
We have like this little investigation to do about what we are doing.
There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
So I can't go here, unfortunately.
Not his choice.
That is gonna be something. That's the galaxy map. I think I'm gonna interact with it later.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Let's talk with Jenkins. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did.
What do you think, Commander?
I
We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long.
I pressed the wrong button.
Some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
I planted a grenade. I didn't even know that. I nearly explode with cutscene. Honestly, big game. Big game already. Okay. Fortunately, he happened me cutscene, so there are no repercussions to that. Okay, perfect. Your real action usually end with me patching up the crew member infirmary. Yeah. Like, combat action is gonna obviously take casualties, so I'm gonna take...
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
It's just another mission. You do fine, investigate. Can we talk about Eden Prime,
You're from Eden Prime, aren't
the
you,
planet we are
Jenkins?
going?
What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Oh, so you are like a warmonger type of person.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
We already know about the Spectre and Nihilus. I don't really know what you think about that. So we're gonna go for, yeah, let's reassure him.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Okay, so we are like a big hero in the Alliance, and he wants to like imitate us to like scale the ranks. We can say, oh, my screen is dirty. Okay, to be honest, not gonna say to him, don't play the hero. Like, there's no rush. He can take it like calmly.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Okay, goodbye.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Can I
Yes,
talk?
Commander, is there something you need?
No, it's gonna be the same.
The captain's waiting for me.
Let's go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, now how can I remove the combat? I don't know. Let's just go here and talk with him. Talk.
Commander Shepard.
That's
I was
the
hoping you'd
news.
get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk? What do you want?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond beautiful, yeah. They said it was like perfect for a colony. So like no pollution and stuff, so it's gonna be...
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for
Oh, I can hear something in the voice,
proof
like
that humanity can not
when
only
he starts
establish
a
colonies
war,
across the galaxy, but also protect them.
like it's...
But how safe is it really?
I don't know if you're getting it, but when he starts talking, he has like a distortion in his voice, like it's been translated from auto-translated, or he has like some kind of devices that is like masking his voice or making a little bit deeper. I don't know how really to explain it, but if you really listen carefully to when he starts every word, you can lead a kind of sound. But how safe it is that a threat?
Are you trying to scare me, Spectre?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Ah, that's...
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it. That's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Ooh. Now also the music changed. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you should have told me.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Go fuck yourself, I'm a hero.
Unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
50,000 years
Their
ago?
legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Why we are doing like covertly?
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
You sound worried. Yeah, why they're like doing all of this in secret? If it's that important.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
Okay, yeah, you're the edgy one.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
Why? Yeah.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Ooh, so we have...
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent.
So
That's
Akuz
why I
was...
put your name
On
forward as
Akuz
a
Apple
candidate for the
Software
Spectres.
that we don't know, but it was really big. And it was that big that they also like...
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres.
Okay.
You're an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Okay, okay. I don't want to refuse this because I think what we did on Akuz is gonna like be our main drive. So we survived and we're gonna do it for our fallen comrades. I don't really want to ask if the captain support this because I already know the answer. So what's the next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Okay.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Let's investigate. Let's ask about the beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Who's the wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
What's the Terminus system? Like the far end of the Alliance?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, we are good.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Ah, yes, they're attacking the
colony. Bring it up
colony.
on screen.
Obviously, they're gonna attack the colony.
Get down!
She's gonna die, obviously. Who's attacking who? Like, I saw humans defending, but who's attacking?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Who's attacking? I don't see who's attacking. What the fuck is that?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Is that Protean?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance
Okay,
to secure
okay.
the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Okay, I need to like lower the sound effect a little bit because when they were like exploding,
Engaging stealth systems.
voice is perfect, music is perfect, effects are a little bit too loud.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Oh, all is scorched.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
Can I press?
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Understood.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
I still see like
Approaching drop point 2.
shooting in the background. Okay, okay. Like I said, sound maybe like this. Okay.
Perimeter secure, Commander.
Sustain fire. Okay. And to increase your accuracy. Can I run? Can I run? Yay, Tamaratsu. I don't know how to remove my weapon. Honestly. Oh, I found something. I thought it was the like main course. Okay, let's take the Medigel. How can I remove my weapon?
Eat this.
Okay, I launched another grenade. Triangle. No.
Regroup.
Oh god, what happened here?
I don't know how to remove them. Okay. To switch weapons. Ah, okay. Use L. Okay, so like this. So these are the weapon I have in stock. They all have like a Lancer, Avenger. So you equip the Lancer one and you go for the Sniper, I think. Let's go double Sniper. Okay. Yeah, this is another Sniper. Wait, I don't get how to remove the weapons. E bindings. Why they're all in? No, wait, it's controls. No. Can you remove the weapon? Holster, last weapon, left sheet. Yes. Okay, yeah, cutscene started. Oh, I see like covers and such, so we... Yeah. Ah, by the way, Tamaratsu, I just found out that with the Legendary Edition that I bought 3 days ago with the 5e heroes, I also get like... I also got Mass Effect 1 and 2. No, this is for the grenade. We're good, Commander. And now the grenade is gonna blow, but we can investigate before it's blowing.
Rip right through. We're at a chance.
we can't like bury him.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, I want like to help him, but I have like a really important mission to do, so we can't bury him, honestly. Can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Ah, that's like one of our... that was one of our Marines, so we are back only with 2 people.
I've got some burned out buildings.
As you gain levels, press...
A lot of bodies.
Ah, that's the button to remove it.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
No, the only Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. No Andromeda there, so I don't know. So I can choose my squad, basically. Kaidan. Ah, I can choose like what to play with. Honestly, sniper rifle seems fun. Assassination. Press purges weapon hit on use. Advanced assassination. Oh, only available when using sniper rifle. Okay, another very big damage. 300 damage. Okay, basically we are buffing everything. Combat armor. Ah, we're starting with assault rifle 1 and the overkill. Okay, cool. And assault training, so it is like melee damage, so we are buffing melee damage with this. Soldier, charm, intimidate. How many points do I have? I have 3 points. I think I'm gonna start like with 1 charm, 1 intimidate, and 1 soldier. Okay. Back. So with did I choose them? Yeah, I choose them. So he also have like 2 of them. Sentinel, first aid. Yeah, let's grab a first aid so you restore things. And sabotage, lift, stasis, sentinel, machine, show, barrier. Let's also grab the barrier. Toggle helmet. Ah, okay, no, we are gonna stay with the helmet, obviously. It looks way cooler. So also the journal is gonna be like our missions, and the codex are...
Roughly 1200.
Okay, codex is only the lore, so okay. And okay, so assault rifle, so we're gonna equip the lancer, and him is gonna equip the sniper. Perfect. Be sure to your squad attack your target to have a specific regroup and follow. So if I do this, is it gonna attack? Ah, I forgot it's a assault rifle. So I can't run. Tell me if the volume is too high. Maybe the sound effects are a little bit too high, in my opinion. But for you guys, maybe it's working just fine, so... Is there like a map? Okay. Ah, she was the woman that was like calling. Oh, she's a badass. What the fuck is that? Oh! Damn! I didn't expect him to be impaled like that, man, no? God damn it. Whoa. Ah, yeah, the stream title, yeah. Thank you. I really forgot about... I remember that while I was like seeing the cutscene. mass big effect means mass effect mass effect legendary edition. Done. Thank you. Now we have the perfect one. Okay. Okay. Assault rifle, maybe from this distance, is not the best though. Okay, I do like the...
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Let's talk with her.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Yeah, we saw that.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Fighting... Well, what are
Any
those?
idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
Yeah, we need the
I
intels.
think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here?
Yeah, obviously they are for the beacon.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Yeah, join us. We need all the help we can.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Okay. Return. Let's go.
Move out.
What type of... yeah, mission computer. What type of ammo you can use? Okay. You already went back to the pistol. Okay, the pistol is gonna be his weapon. We understand that. Did I level up again? Ah, this one for... no, only her. Yeah, he's Sentinel. Yeah. So pistols. Yeah, damage and accuracy with pistol. That's why he's also going back to that. I do have like to take the sniper rifle. Increase accuracy by 24%. Okay. Let's upgrade her. She used the assault rifle, so no, this is the combat. Oh, let's grab medkit. Why she can't grab first aid? Maybe I'm missing something. Finesse, she can grab finesse. Ah, you can only buy the... Okay, so she can hide like 2 points of soldier, I guess, so she gets a little bit of health back. I want to use her as my mate tank. Light armor scorpion. Chemical rounds. What? What did I just get? Okay. Okay, wait. So, these are the weapons. Okay. With this one, we are getting more shield, less damage protection, but tech bionic protection. So overall is better. Yeah, I can see like we lost only 5 damage reduction or protection, whatever that is. So that's perfect. Grenade launcher, Avenger. Okay. Can you equip? You already have the Onyx one. You can equip the Onyx one. That is worst. Yeah, it's worst. Okay. I also found like an upgrade for the ammunitions. Ah, that's one. Popular with pirates, criminal and mercenaries. These rounds are incorporated with dial toxicity compound. So it's for armor piercing. Oh, damage against synthetics. That's good. We can make use of that in our sniper rifle. Yes, sir. And we also can apply that one. We can apply 2 of them, or maybe only 1, and I'm understanding it wrongly. Ah, yeah, that's a mod. Okay, so you have like ammo upgrade and modification for the weapon. So we're going for piercing rounds, while our secondary character Kessler for the moment. He's gonna go for the chemical round. Can I have like a scan to see if there's something? Oh, okay. They also burn the one they spiked. Run to the weapon behind the covers. Enter cover with a weapon drone. Okay. Move to the edge of the cover to fire. Hold and to lean out and aim. Okay, so you can like stay behind covers and fight. Okay. Crouching, improve stability and aim. Okay, I'm gonna use that a lot. Easy. Can I enter? Okay. When I enter the cover, I hear the noise. Oh. To a grenade. Did I hit it? I don't know. Hold hay. Okay, now I can sprint. Are they hiding like behind covers? Oh, press B. Okay, so I can like kick him with the hilt of the weapon. Oh, there's a crate. Okay, now it's again changing, honestly. Hammer 1. Okay, Hammer 1 is good. Let's see Hammer 1. I also get 6 points? I already leveled up like twice? What the f... Okay. I can get finesse with him. Only assault training, combat armor. I can get sniper rifle with him. Okay. Honestly, I like want all the possible dialogue option. So I'm gonna go for charm and soldier. Or yeah, so at least I already have all the dialogue option. And plus I can use the soldier. That is gonna help me to regenerate health a little bit. Plus having more of them. Also the other squad member leveled up. So she used the assault rifle. Let's give him the overkill one. Let's give 2 rounds of soldier plus 1 of assault training. And the other dude, you're going for the sentinel one. Complete all the sentinel one, so you're getting more damage. After doing this, Banshee 1. So it's damage per second, it's accuracy rating, so it's worse, but you get more damage. Okay, perfect. While the sniper is definitely yeah, kind of worse. Maybe some more damage, but let's remove the... Wait. I'm kind of getting accustomed to the controls, honestly. So I want the piercing rounds to be removed from... I need to go to Shepard. Okay, that's Shepard. Okay. Empty. Okay. Now we are going back, yeah, again to Shepard. Thank you. Assault rifle, piercing rounds. Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Perfect.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Yeah, let's ask if there's any.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay. Okay.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay, the run is a little bit goofy and you can run for a longer time. I can hear my heartbeat.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Oh, we already at the camp? Okay. Let me give you the Banshee. Okay.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Oh, they like burr. Ah, it's they're not humans. They're like prototype.
Oh god, they're still alive.
What do you mean they're still alive?
What did the Geth do to them?
We are already fighting zombies. Zombie with shield. They are moving around. Kinda moving around. Okay, I missed. Oh, okay, they explode when you get near them. And they do... Ah, that was my grenade. I almost died from that. So they explode.
That door, it's closed. Security lock.
Easy decryption. Some lock of electronics. If you're squad member, the required talent you'll be able to electronics. Advanced central call. Used to move around the ring. Press I and B to move it inward and outward. Avoid security programs. Okay, begin manual overdrive. Wait. So I have to do this. Oh, okay, I get it. Ah, okay, that's not difficult, honestly.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack.
That's an
They
important
must have come for
character.
the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Attack.
What else can you tell me about the
Yeah,
attack?
I need all the info I can get.
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers.
Okay,
Bringers
he's
of
crazy.
darkness. Heralds of our extinction.
He also
We
is
could hear the
balding.
battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end.
Bro
then
is
everything
balding.
went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Okay, goodbye.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop
I'm
it.
gonna kill you,
Night
boy.
is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. This is loot. Striker 1, Armor 1, Guardian 1. Omni Gel, okay. Upgrade kit. That's good. I almost missed it. Scimitar and... Okay. Okay, the fire is gonna burn me, obviously. I don't know why I tried that.
Saren.
Wait. No, he was corrupted.
Nihilus.
He became like a half robot. Are they
This
like the
isn't your mission,
Borg?
Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Is he gonna
I
kill?
wasn't
Huh?
expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Bro, can't you see? It's already been turned.
I've got it under control.
Yeah, you are basically you're stupid. I get your. I think Nihilus is stupid because if he really died, well, yeah, he died.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, and he's stupid. How in hell did you think about that? Malfunctioning? Okay. Okay. Let's hold this position. Okay, basically when they turn green, they're running away. And it's gonna explode also. Okay, perfect. Let's remove the attack position. Easy, okay. Another door that's locked. Easy.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Okay, okay.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
I don't need any of this, so... yeah, let's ask about the beacon.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us.
Okay, goodbye.
Until now.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
Oh.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling.
Oh, we don't care about them.
In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
Yeah.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Yeah.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
Yes, sir. I knew it. I can't. Electronic skill is too low. Okay, I need to level up my electronic skill. I don't want to miss any loot like that. So basically now we are finding Nihilus. Yeah, that's Nihilus. Obviously, is that...
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the Normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Quick draw then.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that
didn't
Turian.
get that, honestly.
The
I
other one
just
shot
thought
him.
that like one was like being an asshole and one was like being a smart, not smart, like being a friendly guy. Yeah, so basically I kind of figured that out, but I didn't really figure that out. So I just figured that out because if I didn't figure that out, I will have figured it out later. Okay, I'm gonna stop here because I'm like entering a loop of figuring out and it's not gonna work for me. The other one shot me? Shoot him? Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
I'm really sorry about him, but like we survived whatever we survived, and they like say that 3 times that we survived that, so I don't really care about him dying because he also died last stupid way. So what about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform, probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it.
Blue gold,
That
yellow
damn mothership showed
neutral,
up,
red evil.
and the
Okay.
attack? They killed
So
everyone.
I made
Everyone.
a good
If I had been
action.
behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The guy didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Why we are doing like this police thing on him?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
No, it's relatable.
I sneak off
It's
behind the crates
relatable.
to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Honestly, lucky break for you. Lucky break for you.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
We
he's
need
like
to find that
other
beacon before it's too late.
Relatable character.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Can I loot my phone?
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Can I loot him? I don't think. Oh, enemies. Okay, they are not really strong at the moment. Okay, another enemies there. Oh. The power. Ah, okay. Aim at target. Use overkill. Okay, so I have the power. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm too far for a... Okay, this is gonna explode. Okay, perfect. What? Ah, she died? Is she dead? For real? Like dead? I didn't get it. Okay. I guess she's already died. Who we are shooting? Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. Let me go for the sniper. Equip Avenger. Can I shoot at this head? Okay, perfect. Because I can see like a pixel of his head. Yeah. Ah, she's not that dead. She's not. If I use a... Okay. The combat stabilizer is gonna help her out. And I could use a grenade. And to detonate the grenade, I have to do... Okay, hold. Okay. I keep like trying to reload. But it's not working, I guess. She clearly needs more health. Maybe it's just the shitty equipment she's had on. Okay, cool. Train, let's go. Combat, as I told you, is very basic in the first chapter. Mechanics get more attention in the second one than the first.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
It's too late now. We already know that. Okay. He's flying now. Okay. So we have to fight through all of them now?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
I think if we are not fast enough, the colony is gonna explode. That's another one there. Obviously, my accuracy is not that great. Ah, yeah. How? Why did he dissolve? Maybe the corrosive round, but I think I'm using the other ones, the piercing one. Okay, disarm. Okay, disarm. Oh! Let's use the sabotage. That's over one shield. And the sniper is trying to snipe at us. Okay. Let's throw the grenade over there. Too early. And now he's dead. Yeah, I throw the perfect grenade, but now he's dead. Okay, let's disarm this demolition charge. Ah, yeah, but I have the time over there. 3 minutes. Okay, I almost failed. No, come on. Oh, assault rifle 2. Let's see the equipment. Armor upgrade, shock absorber. So before, let's see the new accuracy 15. So less accuracy, but I can shoot more, and I have the best. Better with damage. Let's continue, go for the piercing, because I think it's the better one. Oh, the Stingers 2 is really good. I'm gonna give it to the other person that is using that. So the Gladiator is... medium armor. No, it's better. No, none of this is good, honestly. But I think I have an upgrade. Yes. I do have an upgrade. Shield generator. Or shock absorber. Instead of increase mass, providing protection and concussion force delivered by explosion, impact ammo and EOTIC attacks, such as lift or throw. Physic threshold. Capacity non be repressed. Shield recovery. Let's go for a shield recovery. And let's go to the other guys and let's give them a better armor. So the Onyx is not good. The Gladiator, she lose protection against that, but she gained damage protection. Yes. Let's give him the physic threshold so she gets more damage protection, I think. And she using assault rifle, so maybe she already have the Lancer one. The Banshee is not that good. So while he using a pistol, so let's give him this amazing pistol. But before doing that, let's remove the rounds. Let's upgrade it and do this. Let's see, you already have like the best one. Okay. Can you guys barrier? You guys can use like your power without my help, I think. Okay, Asp are not really intelligent. They just run around and try to get to you. So the mission is over there, deploy TM beacon. But I think, yeah, obviously there's some loot. Obviously they're like, I need to like explore a little bit so I get all the loot. I'm not gonna waste too much time, but I want all the loot. Okay, let's wait for this to come. Okay. Banshee Reaper. That's another crate. Okay, another big loot. And the last one should be over here. The easy decryption. That's the one. Perfect. Anti-personal rounds, armor piercing rounds. Okay, let's remove the weapons and let's go. And that's the beacon. So they already like got everything from the beacon, I guess, because it was like flying and such.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy.
She's gonna touch
Standing
it?
by.
Yeah, she's gonna touch it, obviously. Ash, are we gonna sacrifice for her? No. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, obviously. We are the, like, protagonists, so we're gonna sacrifice her.
No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
Okay, we exploded. We exploded. Perfect. Amazing. And that's like the squid achievement done. Are all of them
We
like
identified
Alfred?
the
No.
ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Okay.
This human must be eliminated.
For a moment I thought they were gonna kiss.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
I think we're waking up. We are already like completely up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Not great.
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
Ooh.
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I'm gonna say, yeah, you were careless.
I expect better of my people, Williams. You endangered our entire mission.
Don't be so hard on her, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity.
Beta
Abnormal
waves.
beta
I'm
waves.
not a beta. I'm an
Haven't you
alpha male.
noticed an
What do you
increase in your
mean?
rapid eye
What do you mean? You can call
Signs
me beta
typically
like this.
associated with intense streaming.
Not a dream, a vision. Or more like a nightmare. Yeah, a vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Ashley was the one we rescued from the surface.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, let me... Why is Williams?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I'm just pissed about the gaff.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Yeah, let's also feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Okay, now what you wanted to go?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
To hell with them. I did my job. Yeah, basically we did our job. We secured it, and something went after that. Went wrong after that. But I'm gonna go where. Yeah, basically we didn't do anything wrong. We were ambushed. The beacon exploded because it wasn't our fault. Something triggered it that we didn't know. So to hell with the council, honestly. So
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
Oh yeah.
Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Obviously it's racist. No, not racist. Well, because he's hating someone from another, not a race, another species. So he's xenophobic. Maybe xenophobic is like, yeah, he hates human.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon.
Okay.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
So all red with people screaming, I'm gonna interpret it as a war.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
And what we will say, yeah. If we report it, what are we gonna say? Yeah, I went near the beacon and I had some visions. They are just gonna say we are like paranoid, or maybe we were like, because we were knocked out, we had some kind of injuries, that's why we saw that. So I think when yeah, let's go for the first one.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
Okay,
This attack
highly
is an act of war.
xenophobic.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Not if I can help it. I'll stop him, yeah. I'm gonna stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
So he's gonna
You'll
stay
want to
with
see
the
us as soon as
council,
we reach the Citadel.
even if we have
should be
like
getting
evidence
close.
that he went
Head up to the
rogue.
bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Journal Codex experience point. Can we steal like anything from our ship? I don't think so, but yeah, just to see. Can I run? Yeah, I can run. Replenish Medical. Okay, that's important because I have limited of those.
Hey, Commander.
Hey, Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He will be missed, yeah.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You help us, so you earn it.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out...
Oh, we can bond
never
with
get
that.
used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know that, but yeah. You helped, you know.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
By the way,
I have to admit, I
you
was
were
a little worried about
outmoded
being
for
assigned
that.
to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Okay. Yeah, don't disappoint me though.
Everyone on this ship has to do his or her part, Williams. Remember that.
Understood, sir.
Oh, Paragon +2. I don't know what's Paragon. But I just got 2 Paragon. Ah, yeah. So, wait. So this is where... No? Where are we? Ah, that's an elevator. So that's the medical bay. That's something else. Let's talk with Dr. Chakas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
You can try to reach everybody on your on your ship. By the way, you haven't customized your character. Shame on you. I was supposed to do that because I just found I was able to change the name, so I'm Pete something, but where I was supposed to change my appearance, maybe it was because controller did it thing, but I didn't like get a personalized character and such. Maybe because I choose the standard male and I didn't choose the other one, the one that you can personalize. That's why I get that. If I knew that I couldn't personalize that, I would have chosen the sniper rifle. But yeah, investigate. Personal question.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I
didn't
enlisted
know
right
that.
out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of
If
tough
you
soldiers
did,
with
I
piercing
forgot.
eyes and sensitive souls.
Or maybe I
Turns out
didn't
military
get
life
it
is
because
quite as romantic as I'd
it-
imagined.
you get
But
like
humanity
that.
needs the
Anyway,
Alliance
let's
if we
finish
want
the
to keep
dialogue.
expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Not a problem, I guess. It's not that deep, honestly. I don't really dislike him. So any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Okay, goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So you want adventure? Jenkins was the one that... Oh, maybe Jenkins... I know who Jenkins was. I kinda know, I think. It was like the Warmonger one, I think. And he's already dead. I kinda see them as like humans.
See you're okay, Commander.
So I don't like get the scary part. I do really like them because they feel like human. Even if it's an old game, maybe her face is not really the best one, partially one, but the other one are. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, they all have like the PTSD stare. I could have used the elevator, I think. FTL comlink. They are all like surprised. Yeah. Nav manual 1.4.1. Let's take a look at the galaxy map. I want to see how big is the galaxy. Galaxy map. Only the commanding officer may specify the destination for the Normandy. I'm not the commanding officer? I didn't know that. Ah, it's Anderson. Okay. But that's where I just came.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Okay. Can I open the nav manual? Ah, it's just a codex information thing. That's one open spot because he died, I think. Joker. Was I supposed to talk with him? Assignment. I think it's Joker, the one that...
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Ooh, the Normandy has like this sleek look that I'm not sure if I'm liking it, honestly, because it feels like more the Citadel is big as fuck. It feels like a little too small.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying, you need firepower too.
Okay, Joker, okay.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Yeah, it feels a little bit too small, honestly. I don't know why. Maybe I'm like overthinking, but it feels like a little small. Maybe it's because we have like the
outrage. The Council would
stealth.
step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing.
my pimple just exploded. Is hurting me.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
They're blind.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the Council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And we can carry weapons inside the Citadel?
And that's why I hate politicians.
I do like you. Important mission are marked on the map. Open the mission computer with access. No. That's the wrong one. Map. Ah, there is a map. Okay, so that's a point of interest. Zoom out. Zoom in. Okay, that's the... Okay, so there's a transition. Point of interest. Plot. Squad members. Consort chambers. I'm getting the goosebump for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's explore a little bit. Easy encryption. Are we not gonna... Yeah, we're not being seen. I don't know if you can be spotted for... Do we send a recon team? Okay, we got a journal. Is this gonna be like a side mission? Let's go to the hardcore office.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort.
Oh my god, they're speaking like they're
And she betrayed that.
in slow motion. Yeah,
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it
I'm
is the
sorry.
Asari consort's fault.
You seem like a chill
She's
guy.
the one who started all this.
Consort?
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort.
I don't know her.
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Can I talk with you?
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Oh, they're chill.
I am Ambassador Kalen.
Investigate.
Genuine query. Is there something
Alcor?
I can do for you this day?
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
History.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closer. Proudly,
We
within
Square I
one
can
lifetime,
script the
we established a
diagram.
regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay. Your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
Okay.
Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
No, I do care.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Alcor.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Culture.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
Okay.
Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
So I should go, I think now.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
I also get
Enjoy
like
your
experience
time on
point
the
for talking with people. So, this is the Elcor office, Volus and Elcor office. I have to go here because my destination is here. But before doing that, I want to see all of this area, honestly, because why not? Why we can't explore? They gave us an open map, and we are gonna use the open map. I want to see all the map. Oh, we have an EI there, ambassador receptionist. Let's talk with her
Good
first.
day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the
Commander?
right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Personal question.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassy.
Oh, busy. We can like have a little bit of private time together.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all
No,
Citadel
no, okay.
politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What's your name? What
My
do you
name
do?
is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Okay, location.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal
Okay,
yourself.
goodbye.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
24 XP, like a mission. Yes, sir. Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real? Okay, let's start with like a really no, it's not psychological, is philosophical question.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout
So
this
she's
level
like
of the
a
Citadel.
constricted
I may
AI.
also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters.
Okay.
On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Okay. So I want to see what's the
I
CSEC.
want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him.
Okay.
If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Investigate. Embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium.
So not all the
The
species.
Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Okay, so now we are like slowly becoming a big actor in the alliance. Why was humanity
Why
paused?
were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
We are important. What do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space.
Okay, that's
They
understandable.
established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an amendment.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
So that they're like the most important
It would be unfair
races.
to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Okay. Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing
Okay.
to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
She's not gonna help us
Goodbye.
anymore.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Yeah, thank you. It's another of the Nihilus. No, Nihilus was the name. I forgot about this, the race name. Elevator. Night. Wait. Take your weapon. Thank you. Map. So I wanted to go here, but I went down here. So let's see if there's something here. And maybe just go for the long run, because in the end I want to go to the council chambers before going to our embassies. So see, yes, I want to try. And yeah, Avina, Avina. Okay, the important thing is all Avina. Okay, okay. I want to explore a little bit. Maybe we can find some secondary missions. Nothing. Strange. They like hidden a little to embassies to see section academy. Okay, to Citadel Wards. Can I run infinitely? No, obviously no. So this is for going up and down. These is a really strange spaces. They feel like spiders. Okay. It's full of green. Ah, the sky is not real. It's like made of, because you can see like ending there, like curving there. Maybe it's like a shield.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Bug thing. It's clearly like
Please do
repair.
not disturb the keepers.
Okay.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Can I talk with you, Evina?
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. Behind me is this. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control.
Enigmatic, so we don't know what they
You
do.
may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
I forgot about.
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
I forgot
Obstructing
to.
their daily work will
One of my
result in
lights
harsh
it wasn't
penalties, including
on, so
incarceration and rehabilitation.
it wasn't like reading while my. Okay, investigate keepers.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Why here?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core.
So
The
we
Keepers
can't
also
enter
make
the
frequent
core?
appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
What? So basically.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
So basically,
Have a pleasant day.
they are they're repairing, maintaining the station at the same time. Why did you? Huh? Can I talk with them?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
Ah, okay.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
Oh, he's reading. You want to be reads up? Hey, oh, come on, Kaidan, get the fuck out.
Got me.
Okay. He ruined our moment with the alien. Ah, that's a fast travel. Okay. That's another human. What's here? Map. Map. That's the bank. Barlavon. Obviously is a Von something, the bank.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard.
You are a stalker?
The tale
Are you a
of how you
stalker?
survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Yeah, have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Yeah, let me
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
Think they can't like
I'm an expert in how all these economies interact.
breathe
For a fee,
air.
I
That's
share
why
my
they have this mask on.
I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient.
I also going for a black market, okay. Is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company?
Okay, yeah, I get
Even if
it.
his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition
Yeah, I think
for his
you're
own
like
personal gain.
moving your words, manipulating your words.
Private.
Yeah, you're like manipulating the words to your advantage here. Why you are looking at him like that? Like we are doing the death stare.
I'll kill you, Batman.
No, wait. Not Batman.
I'm gonna kill you, Joker.
Yeah, something like that. We are like Batman doing that. I don't really buy it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I'm absolutely 100%, if I have money, I'm gonna go here and invest them in all of the shady things, because fuck the law, fuck the taxes. We are making it big, guys. Let's see.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Okay, goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. I'm farming experience like this. Emporium shopkeeper. No, I want. Well, no. I didn't want to take my weapons out. So we have an Emporium here. Yeah, we found it. Let's see if we can steal anything. Okay, that's like something. That's the other thing. We are gonna talk with the shopkeeper later. I want to see what's over here. But that's a keeper, so we can't disturb him. Maybe this is gonna be accessible. No, we can't steal anything from the shop. We are lawful good people. Maybe not lawful good, neutral good. Yeah.
Ah, human.
He's talking
This one is greatly
in our
pleased to
minds.
see you here in my decadent emporium.
So long, personal question. Yeah, let's greet him.
I should be going.
As you wish. Do return when you are
So
able.
long means like, okay, let's go. I fall. I do whatever me. Like, oh, it's been so long since last time we saw each other.
Commander, it is good to see you
Investigate.
again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic
I'm
items
very curious
today?
about your speech.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Oh, okay, sorry.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Okay.
Who are you?
Want to ask him?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan.
Delaninder.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Good.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire.
For a price.
For a price, naturally.
Before?
I think I should be going.
Yeah.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly.
Okay, before going to him, I want to see if I have everything. Like, I have everything at the best thing that I can have, so I can sell everything else that I'm not needing. So all of this is shit, honestly. I can't wear this because I think I don't have the right perks. Okay. I'm gonna dance for the light. Okay. So, sniper rifle, we're not gonna play with that, unfortunately, because we can't get the perk. So we are playing with the assault rifle. Okay. You are good to go. You have the best pistol, the Stinger 2. Anti-personal round, living targets, synthetic targets. Toxic damage, 6 damage second for 5 seconds. Okay. I also have absolute anticipate typically generated when firing weapons. Specially carbide increase weapon accuracy, 5% max accuracy. Oh, let's give it to our rifle, honestly. While your pistol is getting the weapon upgrade, the other one. So it's got a better capacity and you can shoot for more time. Okay, not a single thing here. Let's wait. Let's see. She also using the Lancer. The Banshee, I think the Lancer one is better for her at the moment. Let's give her the anti-personal rounds. She's gonna use the assault, so that's fine. And for the armor, I think she got the best one for the moment. Yes, sir. Okay. Can I... She already has like an upgrade. So shock absorber. Okay, we can sell everything else.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View upgrade. Armor plating 2. Hardened ceramic plates can be applied to bodysuit, increase their effectiveness. Weapon upgrade. Some enemies use jamming technology to block your combat weapon radar. This combat scanner and detection make these enemies visible. 2 level detection. Combat sensors. Arm stimulant pack. Armor equipped with a steam pack release target shots of adrenaline to speed up recovery and recharge times. What's the cooldown reduction? Okay. Let me sell you the junk that I have. I can sell everything. So common. Okay, nothing crazy. I'm gonna keep the rounds. I'm gonna sell the pistols. Banshee 2 is valuable, so I'm gonna sell all the one stuff. Okay, we got a little bit of thing with us.
Commander, it is...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
7,000? Firestorm 4. Oh! 15,000, 10,000. Explorer 2. Medium armor offending. Devlon Industries. Needs sudden extra training to wear it. Unique item. Citra Foundation license for the Normandy Quartermaster. Can I buy it? Okay, a unique item. I bought it. Why not? Why not? If okay, again, if it's there, it's clearly for something. So it's just better to take it, and we can like use it in the future. That's all, Ravina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. The statue used in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions. Several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
Krogan rebellions?
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species.
Ooh.
The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Yeah.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
If you say so. Let's look up.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
And again, I taken my weapon out.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Yo.
Not to mention frustrating.
Yo, are we like crazy stupid? Because we are in a station that is basically being run by alien that we don't know what they're up to. We don't know what they're up to. They just do whatever they want and you can't stop them. Because otherwise you're gonna end up in prison. I don't get if you're like naive or stupid as like the collective of the council is just stupid. Why would I like use this station if this thing are controlling it and we can't access the core, so we can't like access any part of the important part of the ship? Nelia,
Welcome, I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today.
Clients?
Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the
What
consort services.
What are the
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to
she
many
a
people
prostitute?
and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
She mystical?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Person?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Oh, so it's a brothel. That's like a brothel.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with
Yeah, we are in a
conversation.
brothel.
As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body. And
Sound interesting. Sound interesting. Oh, we are going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I'm interested.
I'd like to try out your services.
excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nora?
Okay.
It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Yeah, let me see. There was everything.
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension
Goodbye.
point in your
I
body.
think I'm done here.
Nalina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, Mistress.
Ah, mistress. Oh, look at this. The alien booty. Oh my, the bunda with the big bunda.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Sure.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs.
Oh.
She'll be waiting for you.
My god. Guys, Ashley and Kaden, you have to wait for me here. You have to wait more for me here. I'm chilling, don't worry though. I'm just miming. That's the part.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I don't know who she is. Oh, they're flirting. Okay, okay. I see your game. I see your game, alien.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
In every way, man. Pendant. Is that human?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Ah, yeah. Let's go, guys. Let's go to the consort. That's why the other one had this, like, ambassador status compromised because he came here. Shaira is the consort. Is this big enough? I don't know.
That is close enough, Commander.
Okay, sorry,
I've
sorry.
heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You checking?
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay, okay. We are not gonna do the deed. We are gonna help her. Okay. What is it?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went wrong? I want to know why you guys had a fall off.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I see. I'll see what I can do.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I get you. I get your game.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
I can guess. I can guess. Okay, consort. We will try our best. Ah, she was spying from here.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
I don't get if it's a brothel this time.
That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Good night, Amaratsu. Thank you for joining in the stream. Kisses on your feet.
An hour here is better than a year on leave.
A message from me. Let me know what you think of the game. I can tell you right now, I'm liking it at the moment. So, yeah. I'm liking it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we discovered like everything. Okay, I took my Maybe the only thing I'm missing is this little part under here, but I don't think that's important for the moment, so we can go for the CSEC HQ, do this part, and continue the main story. We are still missing the bar. I didn't saw any bar. Presidium location. Okay. Maybe, yeah, let's continue here. I don't want to lose any more time, like, going around the Citadel. That's a soldier diplomat.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Diplomatic archive. Codex plus experience. That's the usual keeper. Elcor diplomat.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Okay, I love the Elcor. I like how chill they are. Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I go where I want. No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
It's like...
never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
Yeah, understandable.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That's a bit naive.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do.
Okay.
We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
No, you're right.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
You're not favorite.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
200,000 in
We're
the
a civilian
Citadel?
government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, level up. Only from, like, talking. Okay. Visit decryption. Okay. Diplomatic advisor warning. A fellow biotic. We have slightly received a speech because journal. And also a very strange music played. Also I leveled up. And obviously I'm keep using the wrong one. Squad. So I can't. I already maxed out charm. Let's maxed out soldier so we get all the health. And now let's go for unlock fitness. Fitness. What's that? Increase damage reduction by 14. Unlock shotguns. Fitness. Wait. Unlock sniper rifle. Okay, let's dump our point on assault rifle. So we got a sniper rifle. So now I can play with snipers. Perfect. Perfect. Reduce health damage by 75%. Does not do that damage to shield. Ooh. 85%, 90%. So we don't get any damage. Plus we get a load of health. So this is the tanky option. Okay, let's get sniper rifle before starting anything because I really want them. But we already have like 5.5 health per second. That's good. Bartender, Private Frederick.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Okay. Is this the general? No, bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Yeah, why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yeah, fill me.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you
Yeah, the consort.
If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Shahira.
What is Shahira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Entertainment.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
NASA.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay, let's not do Private Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
What is she?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Where is the general at the bar? Maybe it's here? Didn't they say there was a general at the bar that he was trying to make things?
Commander, good to see you again.
I guess it's not here.
You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise.
I guess it's not here. Okay, it's another bar. And here, what do we have? Ah, it's another keeper. Wait, did I went the... Oh yeah, I forgot to add them the point to them. Unlock electronics. Yeah. Can you skill shield an extra hull during vehicle repairs? Ooh, by 90. I want to finish Sentinel and start with Decryption, so you can have a little bit of advanced sabotage and such. Can use Decryption on average. An hard object. Yeah, I want all of this. And she still have point to use. She's unlocking the sniper very late. Her armor went down last time, so 4 points she can unlock fitness. Let's finish soldier also for her, and let's go adrenaline burst. Okay. Yes, sir. So that's not where we were supposed to go. Maybe I should go here. Yeah, I think I should go there. So we already maxed out all of our like dialogue option, and that's good, like maxing them out this early, I think. I'm still missing like the combat talents, but they are gonna to be unlocked. So it was here, I think. Yeah, maybe it's at the other bar, the one with the dancing people. Did I also get like yeah, I do have like strange transmission, Citadel Asali console, unusual reading, investigate system, find the commune, 2 words, elevator. You must talk to the council to get access to the ward. And where is the council? Maybe I should take the taxi and see where it's taking me. It's not a taxi here, and I used the wrong one. Map. Citadel Tower. Can be this one. Rapid transport. I think it's in the Citadel Tower because I have to speak with the council, so should be over here. Now when I'm running with the weapon, like I'm holding a weapon, even if I'm not holding anything. Okay, that's goofy. Oh, I didn't mean to like stare you down.
The council isn't gonna ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
No, we don't, sir. Okay, she decided that. Okay, the council looks good. Garrus and Sector
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
What did you find?
Anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel
in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Oh, that's another species. We didn't saw that. Ah no, it's the one we already saw, but with Hudon. I can come here, but I don't think it's gonna open. Yeah, of course it's not gonna open. Let me just go around and see if there's something to interact with. Is him shut down? I think it's shut down. Rear Admiral Kauk.
No, Commander.
Okay. He was not helpful.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Not really anything important. Okay.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, okay, I was a little bit late, I think.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Can't they see he's already like half robot?
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Yeah, typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
We're not gonna expose the Council because we don't like put them on our bad side, so...
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
They are like blind to the truth, so it's not right to push here, I think.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Yes, the ambassador was...
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
The captain did.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
Okay, the
he
banker.
Might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat.
Okay.
Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions.
I know, but...
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. Journal Codex. So basically now we have to go. Maybe he finished. Admiral Kahu. He finished?
No, I haven't spoken to Commander.
Okay, not now.
That guy's up to something.
Yeah, let's.
What guy?
The one over by the...
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
No, what are you doing? No.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Relax.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Very good.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little
Yeah,
about them.
I think.
I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Okay.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
The Keepers kind of... Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna search for every single Keeper. They're also paying me to scan them, so...
I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
30... Oh, plus experience.
I'm still waiting.
Do I see other Keepers? I wanted to use the fast travel, but having this Keeper scan thing gonna come in handy. And also we are not getting like arrested and such. It's just a little scan, a quick scan we are doing.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails.
Keeper scan, okay. That's literally free experience over here, so I'm gonna spam it as much as possible, honestly. And also I want to know why the Keeper is doing that, why we can disturb them, and who are they, basically. I want to know that. To the Presidium.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Yeah, basically.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
She already became part of the crew, basically. The Keeper scan has been added.
Do not disturb the keepers.
Did I disturb him? No. I just scan it. That's a new one.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against...
Let's see what's happening here.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Investigate?
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Okay.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
I don't think they're like doing that, so...
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one...
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with... Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
If I purchased the...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit...
I'll be back.
Yes. I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that hand.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
And did I code it before? Codex. Journal. Presidium Prophet. Resolve the dispute. I remember buying it before.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know
what
if
the something is.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Okay. Let's see if I can find any other keepers. I remember like a couple of them being here. One was definitely like... That's Barla Von. Okay, the one that we were trying to find leads on. I also have to go to the bar for the consort mission. The keeper scanners be added to database. Yeah, I do remember a keeper here. The database. Maybe there was another one somewhere. Yes, sir. Another one here. I don't remember if there was one inside the keeper. No. Not in the consort. We are farming money and experience just by scanning these aliens, basically. There was one in the ambassador, I remember that. And a few scattered over this area. Ward's location. Okay, I can use the fast travel after this. Okay. Thank you. This is Captain Anderson, not what I was looking for. Keeper. The keeper scan has been handled. Yeah, because I think there's like a sub quest, and if you complete it, you're getting something in return. Like if you scan all the keepers, you're getting a weapon, a schematic, an armor, something. I remember a keeper being here. Perfect. Ah, that's where we came from. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Marsha. Thank you for the kind word.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your
Sorry,
investigation.
Commander. I don't
Then
make
can you
it.
tell me what you know about
Garrus
Garrus?
Vakarian? Good officer. Very good, in fact. You'd think an officer, though. Was there anything else?
Tell me about C.
CSEC. We're, of course, as the CSEC representative to the... Goodbye, Commander.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Nessun. Okay.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would
Okay.
you like to know about some points of interest? So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, a keeper. I forgot about him. I forgot about the one that was hid here. Okay. Everything seems perfect. So everything here was scanned. I scanned every insect or like keeper. You can call them keeper. Yes, sir. That's what I. This is what it's for. Maybe where can I go here? C-Sec Academy, not yet. I don't feel like going there now because it's not a priority. No, should be good. Let's see. No more keepers in this. I think I found all the keepers in this area. So let's just go for the... Oh, I already scanned this. Let's go to the ward. What's location? Choras then. It's big. Gentleman's Club, okay. Let me see the map. So this is the entrance. Let me, before going there, so this open door. Did I join? Oh, this is the lower market. All kind of shady activities going on here, I think. There's only Marlon we can interact with.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
I need supplies.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You standard item. Assault rifle. Elanos risk control license. Let's take it. Medigel upgrade. Ooh, good. Let's take it. Medigel upgrade, do it 3000. Banshee, armor 3, ward 5, warlord, heavy armor, Raptor 6, military grade assault rifle made at Devlin Industries. Compare Raptor 6 to 2000, 5 power, 4.2. Okay, now we got one more Medigel slot, that's good. And we can upgrade it more later. Wait. Alway. Oh. Store. Upper markets. Yeah, let's see. Keeper, okay, keeper to scan. Okay. Okay, to the Presidium. To Presidium, it's where we were before. Okay. I want to go all the way and find everything. So this is the academy. Med clinic. View on Nebula. Cool. A keeper. The keeper scan is used to the database. Let's go to the med clinic and see what they have in store here. Dr. Claw Michael. Fire containment system. Okay. Replenish med gel, yeah?
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
She's
My parents
French.
brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Okay.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Medical exoskeleton. It's 8. Cost 4,200. Prototype. Upgrade. Third generation. Toxic resistant. Addition power cooldown. Okay. Armor upgrade. AD interface. Animation per second. Okay, it's not something that I want right now. I want to see like what I'm lacking of before starting like buying things. So just exploring right now, I think. Welcome to the words. Presidium. Scenic view. Observe. Yeah, cool view indeed.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
The scope is amazing.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Hmm.
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
It's all.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Ooh.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
Ooh. She catching straight, but like she.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Emily Wong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, yeah.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Okay, Emily Wong. We got a new mission. So we came from here, from the hallway. Let's go to the upper markets and see what they got for us. Not seeing any keepers. Yeah, I just found one.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
Valus Shopkeeper.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, Pharos? Noveria? But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Let's talk
What
about
can you tell
Noveria.
me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Okay, let me see your goods.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Unique item, Elkos Combined License. And another medical upgrade, okay. Shimtar. Medium armor, sniper rifle, anything that I can buy, okay.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. Did I scan the keeper? Yeah, scan the keeper. And now, okay, that's the lower again. Okay, so that's Korak Ned, and that's where we are going next. But before going there, I want to see, that's where we came from. That's to Presidium, to Flux, CSAC Academy. So two other areas that we don't have to go now. So let's go to the lower wards and go to the Gentleman's Bar.
That's him.
Okay, they are attacking us for whatever reason.
Those were Saren's men.
Okay, the Medgel recharges itself. Okay, okay. I didn't expect that, honestly. That's why I was a little bit unprepared. They like ambush us, but I do hope there's no thing like shown. I can sit down, relax. Sit forward. Okay, leave. Okay. They're just dancers, exotic dancers.
I got business here, but not with you.
General Septimus.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Okay, sorry. Janna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Oh, General Septimus. That's the dude we had to talk.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Come on.
She rejected me. Me, Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah?
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still
I'm
can.
not living.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
I don't buy it.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Finally.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends on...
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up
Oh,
his
the one that we
secrets.
saw.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think you'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's
That-
because you don't understand women, Kate.
Ooh. Also, Kaden is catching straights.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it.
He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah. And we are gonna get caught in the middle, obviously. Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. So that's my target.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Okay, thank you. Let's go. Let's talk with Arkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I'm not really concerned about Captain's secret, honestly. So
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
How do you know this?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Oh, disgusting, honestly.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
But
just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Human military, huh?
Ah, that's...
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
Yeah, we can just ask him, honestly. We don't have to believe him, but ask him. Ward location. Can I just go to the med clinic? Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Oh, headshot.
Enemy contact.
Okay. Perfect.
Area secured.
I could have, like, I think attacked this. Let's talk with Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Fist is the one from
Not
the
anymore.
den.
Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
I don't think we need him.
We can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Okay, they just spoil us who the next person are going to be. So I need to choose. Let's remove Ashley, honestly. Ashley isn't giving us any kind of buff. But Garrus, on the other hand, maybe... Yeah, I get the same... Let's use this. A sub squad. Let's see... Okay. He also got Decryption. Assault Rifle, Statical Armor, Thorian Agent. All weapon. Assault and Sniper Rifle, okay. Let's complete all the Thorian Agent one. And maybe go for... Advanced First Kit. Shield Boost. Okay. Another one. Okay. Tolgol helmet. Oh yeah, let's remove. Let's keep his helmet. Let's see what is rocking. So he's rocking Banshee. Nothing crazy. Let's give him more piercing rounds. Okay. Can I just choose it whenever I want? No, I can't. What's the Paragon? I don't know. We can't see what Paragon is. So now they're asking us to return back to the bar, basically. We need to take down wards. So that's done. Not this way. Okay, they are not gonna attack us again.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Take cover! Bring it on.
Okay, I do have like map overkill. Use overkill. Let's keep our heads down. Kinda goofy. Use the sabotage. Okay, another one down. Oh. Okay, one kill with the... Perfect.
Perimeter secured.
How the corpse vanished?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
It's them or us. They work for Fist. Save yourself, honestly.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Fuck Fist.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Normal overdrive. Perfect. Hurricane 2. Hammer.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Take cover!
Barrier charging, sabotage.
Enemy is everywhere!
Okay.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Nobody lies to me. I'm not gonna shoot him.
You've got 3 seconds to come clean. Then I start shooting.
The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
You're not my concern.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Quarian lost? Okay. 3 minutes before she is unalive.
Locked and loaded.
Okay. I have a really strong weapon. And them using... To be honest, them using... them use the throw.
Perimeter clear.
Okay, that's one, that's one. Where am I supposed to go? Not here.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Kill them all!
Use shield boost. What's happening? Why can't I can't shoot? Okay.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are 2 things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
Not a friend.
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
What's the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people.
Okay.
When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Ah, so they live in ships
Alone,
that
we
are
search the
nomad.
stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Okay.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
Maybe some kind of way
must have
weapon.
something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of
Yeah,
Prothean
obviously
technology.
he's gonna say that. I'm so intelligent.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers?
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's not far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Okay. Ah, so we found this second one. She has a lot of tech string. Okay. Yeah, accept squad. Equipment. Chemical, combat sensor, okay. Wait, so I don't get what she's good for. Electronics. This amount of Windows store that is going to repair bypass object, grant overload ability which shut down an enemy shield. Advanced overload. Average option. decryption. She also had decryption. Quarian Machinist. Increase attack resistance by 20. Oh. Okay. Get all of this. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can get both of the advanced sabotage and the decryption one. And she also can get basic armor. Okay. Oh, AI hacking. Master hacking. Drive but those robot enemies berserk. Okay. I want to max out Master Overload and Master Sabotage. Master Dumping. Okay. Also, I leveled up. So, obviously, we are gonna unlock sniper rifles. Yes, sir. And maybe Advanced Overkill. And now we can go for sniper skills. While you can like... At the moment, I already have Advanced Sabotage. So... maybe go for... Tactical Armor, Assault Training. Adrenaline Burst. Medium Armor. Okay. So at least you can enable... Yeah. Let's enable him to... able to use medium armor. Okay. Let's see what do we got here. Wait. Select the item, equip item. So now I'm using the Avenger. Okay, now using the Avenger. And it's better. Okay, yeah, it's better. Armor wise, I don't have anything. Grenade launcher, I don't have anything. Sniper, 92, 50, a little bit better. Okay. Pistol wise, the Edge 2 is definitely better. Oh, I forgot to see, is she like pistols? Okay, so she is a pistol one, so let's give her the Edge 2, yes sir. With Chemical 2. And he's gonna use a assault rifle. Shield battery. Oh, she's gonna benefit from the shield battery more, I think. While he's getting armor upgrade. You are gonna use this, so you already have piercing rounds. Let's add this. And for weapon mods, let's give him combat sensor. Excellent.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good...
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most
You
displeased
started
with
the
my
realization. Okay.
anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Surprised welcome. You have returned, human. Genuine inquiry.
What do you do here?
Modestly. Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is...
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. We are going to the consort and see if everything played.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yes.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia.
I
Forgive
will
the
not
intrusion,
redeem it.
but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
That's garbage. Okay, no.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay. Let's go to the bar then. I'm still missing the profit dispute. I don't have the permit, even if I bought a lot of them. This one should be like easy. I can just go here, talk to him. Clerk balls.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I mean, she's going to be helpful, but
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
So, yeah. basically I think it was the right choice to keep the body to be studied, but at the same time we are like becoming the monster. If we do that, we are like being the same as them.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, the body is clearly, I don't know, because it's like an ethical dilemma. At the same time, I think Presidium location. I think Consort Chambers. I think it was the right choice. The better choice was to do this. Maybe I like lost a piece of equipment that I would have got if I left the body there.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a...
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Okay, let's hear what the Consort has to say. And I hope I can show it. I resolved 2 matters for you, not 1, 2.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Not a problem.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Very?
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong.
So we are
That
getting...
strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive.
Okay.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Okay. What did we get? Kinda nothing? Or maybe nothing tangible yet? Okay. We did our part. And we didn't do anything.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything
Oh,
that
can I
you've
get
done
the
for her.
appointment now?
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, the client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Okay. So I should go to the map. To the bank, sorry, not the map. Ah, that's the species that revolted, the one that was like helping in the bar. Okay, okay. I see it, I see it. We already scanned every single one of them, so... That is the Emporium. Let's continue. Barlavon.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
What's the talk?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
Oh, perfect.
So I am going to give it to you
I
for
also
free.
get freebies.
What's the catch?
Yeah.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake.
Okay.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Rex?
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Ah, my pimple is hurting.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Let's go.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Can I go to the academy? Presidium location, Citadel Tower, Council Chamber, Ward access. Go to the Citadel Tower because from here I can go for the academy really fast. No, I entered the tower. Obviously. Presidium location. Embassies. It should be from here. Map. C-Sec Academy, yeah. Oh, strange music. Ah, it was this.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Rex. There he is. Traffic control, C-Sec office. 2 lower wards. 2 docking bay. In requisition office. And Rex.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Yes.
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Sounds like I did your job for you.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
What's the catch?
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Do we want him?
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
I don't want him, honestly.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
It's got a lot of strength. I do... Wait, can I max my... Okay, no. I do prefer this type of demo, honestly. Okay, let's see what the requisition is. Maybe you can buy the 17.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yeah.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yes, sir.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Requisition, so... I think he's got what I'm looking for. Grenade upgrade, okay. Lab license. Okay. Omnitool. Omnitool are purpose dynamics and manufactured to validate the battlefield task. 3K. Grenade upgrade. Hydra 2. Onyx 4. Pistol. Okay. Let's buy the grenade. Okay. Did I almost scan any... Oh, they spawn. Did I almost scan any... keeper? Because this is for the lower wards. So let's see if there's some other keepers here. I just go to the lower wards here. Not now. Okay.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
Is a stalker, maybe?
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Okay.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Okay.
Wasn't that the Salarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Yeah, that's the...
Well, good luck.
Yeah, she's a officer.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah, she wouldn't know about that because she wasn't there, but yeah, she just remembered that. Can we get the permit here? Maybe from someone? Trucking terminal. Examine. Keeper. 34 experience, okay.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Okay, 51 experience for just trucking terminals. And this is like a cell, maybe? Okay, nothing important here. Let's go to the docking bay. I want to see the docking bay, and after that we can go to the first part. Maybe the ward. Before going to the ward, I want to see like everything.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay. Yeah, there's like politics and such to take care of, obviously. Okay, the docking. So this is where I go for my ship. What?
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of.
Did we get all the files? I think we got all the keeper that we could find. Why you are hiding here?
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
So they get sterilized from genetics? Maybe it was because of the war and such? And now they get sterilized to avoid getting like overpopulated and try to do what they did again.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
Oh,
After
that's the
finishing her
woman we
service,
saw.
Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
That's exactly the woman we just like saved. I never been here. I went to the lower wards. Huh? What? I was missing this.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Yeah.
I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you
We
survived.
also have a monument.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been
It's
here
kinda
almost a year and I
random,
still haven't seen
so I
a
think
tenth
that his
of it.
information is gonna
Presidium's
be-
just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law.
Okay.
But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Harkin.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour.
Okay, they're talking. Wait. To Flux, I didn't went there.
500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Oh, that's Flux. We didn't went to Flux. Another one that I'm missing. Ward access corridor. Presidium. That's another one I didn't find. Let's see what Flux has to offer. Oh, it says Thunderbolt.
What? Everyone knows Fist.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Yeah. Okay, they are dancing.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know.
Welcome to Flux.
Name Doran.
Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Okay, okay.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Enjoy.
Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for C-Sec. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume C-Sec is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at C-Sec is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Okay. Patron.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay. Sorry. Low stake quasar, high stake quasar, suspicion, gambling machine. Okay, we are gambling. Gambling!
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Low stake quasar. Indicate the player to vent without going over. Yeah. I made a one, so we are adding 4. Let's add another. We can go for a 4. Payout. Okay, we just won, and the ice takes one. It could have 20, yeah, that's 30 days. 1 to 8. Another 1 to 8. Another 1 to 8. Payout. Perfect. Okay, we won a couple of times. That's enough gambling for today. So I got 2 more keepers that I didn't found before. I'm still missing the ward here section. I already know where is it. Because it seemed like it's over here. Is this going to take into Presidium? Yeah, it's gonna take me to Presidium. This is for just going here. This is for the lower markets. This is to the lower wards. This is a transfer. Wait, I saw 2 different... Okay, that's the 2 different ones. Okay. Let's continue to go a little bit. Can I just fast travel the Valus Shorekeeper?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Okay, if you say so. Ah, yeah. Into Fist Office. I have a couple of missions to do here, so let's start with Korban. We scan like most of the...
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
No.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And so?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Maybe we're not doing the right thing, but I don't know, it seems shady. Maybe he's like manipulating us with the words. With his word, but a little bit of manipulation. You know, we're getting paid. That's fine. We're not doing anything crazy.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. the show.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
She's gonna get killed. Already looted this. Easy. Oh. I can like skip it. Okay, if I want I can skip it using Omnigel. Oh, I do it open.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wards. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yes, sir. Let's see if we can like fast travel. Presidium. No. Wards. Market CSEC. Map. I have to talk with two people. Selik and Jahid here. I swear if he's gonna kill Jahid, I'm gonna kill him myself then.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Journal. Let's see the journal, honestly. Because scan the Keepers. 19 on 20. No, come on. I'm just missing one. For real? I'm really missing one? Fine. Citadel Presidium. Resolve the dispute. Reports deliver information. Conrad Werner. Dog. Track the signal. Okay. There's still a lot of things to do here.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this,
Yeah,
Jax?
yeah. Honestly,
Jax
that's
is down in
a
the lower
reasonable
level of
thing
the
to use.
markets. I'll
Woman.
send word through our channels that
An
you're the buyer.
informant.
Good luck, Commander.
I meant an informant. It sounded really, really bad, but it wasn't supposed to sound bad, I guess. I think I know where I'm missing the last keeper. It's gonna be to the Citadel. Of course, it's gonna be on the Citadel. Can I use the fast travel? There is a fast travel here? No, there is no fast travel. Presidium to lower wards. Map. I think I should go from the lower wards here. Because it just... No, this is the requisition. I thought I was like scanning for everything, but I'm still missing one keeper.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Okay.
Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
We are stretching.
Regroup!
Wait. That's the pickup. Officer Lang.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to
Right.
go.
You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay. I'm sorry about this. Emily Wong. Can I deliver something to her?
Word on the street is that you've been... I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got FIS files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No!
Thank you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know if I find out anything that helps you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I wanted to use the... well, whatever. I didn't want to give her more information anyway. I want to keep everything like strictly private as much as possible, so... yeah. I just chose the wrong one because I needed to ban the guy that just wrote that. And it made me choose the wrong one. My bad. I'm missing only one keeper.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Wasn't the right solution? I think so, because it didn't blow any cover. Anyone cover like this? To the upper wards. Wait, there's an upper wards there? Ah, that's where we saved the girl. Ah, that's the alleyway. Okay. Photo mode. Huh. There's a photo mode also. Close. I want to close as much mission as possible while I'm still here. Wards location. CSEC. I didn't remember if I just needed to grab it. So maybe I made the right decision. I think I made the right decision, honestly.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Okay. Omnigel Journal Paragon Inventory. So we are getting Paragon up. Was here something? So, journal. So in the ward access corridor. Okay. Citadel, defend. Conrad Werner. Conrad Werner. Where was Conrad Werner? Maybe in the Presidium? Okay, let's just go to the Citadel. Wait, I have to go to the Citadel for the mission. So before going there, let's just go to the embassies. Obviously, I chose the wrong one. Consort, bank. Maybe I should go look here. I never went here. That's where the last keeper is, obviously is. Is going to be, obviously. That's the ambassador, isn't it? He seems like the ambassador. Come on, I keep messing up the button to press. Okay. So I can step here? Ah, I can't do this. But I don't think it's gonna be like a keeper hidden here, honestly. Why would a keeper be hidden here? Financial... Fucking officer... Embassy sector... Financial district... Which keeper am I missing? You're obviously gonna be on Citadel. So, can I change? No, I can only see the map that I'm looking at. So, the Ward and C6 are...
The Keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
The Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays. Something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay, sorry. Okay, let's go to the Citadel and look for the last keeper.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
If the evidence is worth trying to kill me for, I hope it is sufficient to motivate the Council.
Ah, the music. Okay, obviously it's gonna be something along the line here. I never explored there. I'm trying to see other missions, but... Codex. As soon as gonna get there, gonna trigger a mission, obviously.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Udina.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Tell me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Quite a
It is
crowd.
the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those
Okay.
whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre inductee. We are doing lots of achievements. And
I
let's...
thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre talent unlocked. Charm, intimidate, Spectre trainer. Score discount. Okay, let's continue with charm. Let's max our charm out. Let's also do one intimidate. Unity. Let's come. Restore that 50% and 100% SC. Shut down 45 seconds. Okay. So they also leveled up. You are going to get assault training. First aid. Yeah, let's go for first aid, honestly. I want you to kill. And you are going to go for master sabotage, so decryption on a or overload on hard object. One of them. Let's go for master decryption. Okay. Radioactive rounds. Sickness cooldown reduction. Oh, that's the last keeper. Found it. It was hidden here. I knew that. What?
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now. Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Data collect 1000. Oh, they rewarded my exploration really well. Wait. Conrad Verne. Okay. Can I talk to you now? Oh, yeah.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options.
Okay. Then.
I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Let's see if now being a Spectre can help dispute the ward access.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in
The
the
Presidium? Why should the Jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws. Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation. Happy to help. This one has little money, but it can offer this. Now finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
What did he give me?
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance,
I don't know what it gave me, but one less thing to do here, and I'm still missing. You can find where the money going. The signals seem to go in from the ward access corridor. Ah, it's literally here. And with this we can complete every single mission on the Citadel. Isn't it here? Should be here, I guess.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Yeah, that's a way to see that. Ah, that's the ward access corridor.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Where is going now? Presidium, Financial District. So let's get back inside. I never gone here, honestly, now that I think about it.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okay. Covering up corporate mistakes. Nothing new. On the bank. Presidium location, Financial District. I think he's trying to embezzle money. Clearly.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Oh, back there, yeah. I kinda knew that. This area was too strange to be like left there. You had like a keeper, but obviously you...
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Okay.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
Ah, so basically he killed his father, so that's why he...
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed.
Okay, that was crazy because they never explained how to do it, so I just went pure instinct and I did it. And we also leveled up. So let's go for more intimidate. So I have everything that I would need. We also accumulating renegade stuff while Paragon stuff is going up. Not a problem. And Spectre training. Okay, let's go for Unity. Or maybe we can grab this assassination. While you get, yeah, exactly 4 points. Electronics. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, master sabotage. So now we should be able to open everything, I guess. And nice should also increase her shit capacity. Okay. So now if I defend. Conrad Werner. Was it the one at the bar?
Moment, Spectre. Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Understandable.
Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
No, slaves, no, I don't like slaves.
They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Yeah.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth,
But we're getting a little bit renegade while also going Paragon. Yeah, we are
we're
not.
no longer welcome.
I mean, we are. I think it's not that bad. Okay. Vehicle, plot arm. Okay. Where should I go now? Docking Bay. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's go speak to the ambassador because on location. Black market, Mercury, flux. See a sec. I also need to wait. I also have to talk with the requisition officer. I think they said to talk with him. Not here. The other. Didn't I? Didn't I?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh. That's 300 credits. Only available to Spectres. Spectre Master Gear. Do they have something? Heavy Armor Human. Blue Wire Omnitool. Limited Rare. Pistol Edge 3. Turian, that's the light armor for the Turian. Okay. Okay, before going to the docking bay, it's already been 5 hours of streaming. So, for today, I'm closing here the stream. We are not gonna raid anybody because no. Let me see if somebody that I'm. Nah, we are good. We are good. Okay. Thank you for tonight for joining the stream. It was a blast. I like this game very much, and we are going to continue it next week because this week my schedule is already been made. Next week maybe we are gonna play it on Sunday. It's gonna be on hold for a moment. I don't know, but I think we're gonna play it on Sunday. But stay tuned with my X and stream schedule to know all the updates that are going to come. With everything being said, bye bye and have a good